Do you ever get Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you, a madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development.
Desktop audio is on. You were hearing an echo.
The basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now,
that'd be nice.
That all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness.
I love that part where it zooms out and it says SimCity. They made the most beautiful, beautiful title. Okay. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be. I'm going to be starting here at the top of the hour. Got to ease into this. It's always traumatic. It always ends up being traumatic. Yeah. I just said I would start at the top of the hour, so let's do that. Hey, Memorial Day tomorrow. I don't know that I'm actually supposed to say it without enthusiasm. Like, hey, it's Christmas tomorrow. Probably use a little bit more solemn tone. It's Memorial Day today. Is it today now? Have we crossed over? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's today. So, I don't think we're gonna have the weather for any barbecuing around here today. So yeah. This is my opening monologue. Yeah, I have an opening monologue. So yesterday's opening monologue went a little bit something like this. So out on my main page, I'm seeing a lot of posts going up today declaring, and there were, declaring the Sims 4 is dying or dead, and the Sims is a dead end. And other things like, EA MAXIS better shift into high gear and deliver a better Sims with ... And then a stream of wants and demands for the Sims. That sounds a lot to me like what we want for the Sims is SimCity. We want Streets of SimCity. We want SIMCOPTER. We want SIMTOWER. Darn it, we want SimCity Societies and SPORE. We want smarter Sims again. We want our Sims to matter. We want the world to become more alive. And surprisingly, in my opinion, that is exactly what the creator, MAXIS and EA, promised to deliver to the community once SimCity 2000 came out in the late 90s. And then they never did. Now, more than 30 years later, it seems to all be coming back to haunt them. Potentially, they're about to be carved off the Pantheon and thrown down into the mud. They've made some bad decisions in splitting off the Sims into its own thing rather than letting them tie into SimCity and all the other Sim titles that could have seemingly and still can deliver the bigger picture gameplay experiences the Sims community is now wanting. Isn't that interesting? Everything the Sims community is screaming for right now We want cars, and we want an economy, and we want our Sims to matter, and we want this, and we want that. All of those things can be found in all the older MAXIS titles. Yeah. I do believe that. So despite having unfulfilled aspirations and never completing, I don't know that there's any way to beat SimCity, and that's not really the right way to put it. Might as well just go ahead and start. Oh, really? We had this problem last night. Let me give it a minute and see if it ends up popping in the game. But one of the things it was doing last night is if I didn't start SimCity, if I didn't start OBS in administrative mode, it won't pick up the game. It won't see it. And I think that is what's going on right now. Give me a minute though. I'm going to double check and see if it'll kick in. One can only hope. Come on. Come on, you.
Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time?
Sorry, this is going to play again.
I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness.
Let me stop that. Okay, so what I have to do is an emergency stop. So engineering, we have to bring the ship to an emergency stop. And we have to quickly restart OBS and then quickly reestablish to this stream, or I'm going to have to start the stream all over again. And I've got to get this thing started in OBS has to be started in administrative mode. Let me queue for that too. OBS. All right. Here we go. Ready, Scotty? Did we reconnect? So I had to shut OBS down, relaunch in the administrator mode. Oh, come on. Oh my God, did I just delete everything? No. There it is, okay. All right, now let me start the show properly again. I'll cut out the first one.
Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff,
and then maybe even finally create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness. It is absolutely a madness. Hello, I'm Kineas, and I'm continuing to play SIMCITY 5. You know what? It doesn't like that resolution. It's cutting off the bottom. Are you seeing that? Always something. It's always something. So, what about a borderless window? Would that do it? Trying to get this thing broadcasting in 4K. Yeah, that did it. Yeah, I can see the bottom of the graphical user interface. It's a beautiful game still. It holds up well. It has held up well. The only thing is the Sims themselves. So we're losing $606 an hour, but we have over 1 million simoleons, so we're doing good. Now I have lots and lots and lots of open jobs, and they now want me to start expanding the density of the cities and increasing the population. Right now we have 4,000, and it's not nearly enough. So one of the best buttons in the whole game right here, it's on the regional map view, and it should be on all screens, and it should be the first button in your data maps, but it isn't. It's hidden here. Okay, and then these three filters on the right hand side: low wealth, medium wealth, and high wealth workers. Okay, that getting this information is a big deal. Now, I'm not, you know, some people play it and they're like, I can't stand using the data maps and this and that and this. I play intuitively. I've got the Zen. Well, I kind of thought I did. I played SimCity in the past. I'm a master of the old SimCity games. I should have no problem. I don't need to read data maps. And then I keep imploding. And, yeah. 940. Excuse me. Boy. 940 total low wealth workers in town. 2,967 total low wealth jobs. 2,027 open low wealth jobs. And the same with the other town over there. 3,336 open wealth jobs. And I believe we already started increasing density over there. So this may answer all of my questions as to why aren't they commuting? There's just way more jobs than I ever thought that there were. $667 open low wealth jobs over there. So they're not going to commute until all these jobs are taken. So the only thing I can do now is like start removing jobs and try to force them to go over there to Trinity Point up on the hill. Like over here too, 3,000, and that's just the low wealth jobs. So let me click over on the medium wealth worker map. Right? 866 open medium wealth, 1,057 open medium wealth, 376. Here's high wealth. 181 open high wealth jobs. To get 181 high wealth people. 230 open high wealth jobs. I usually don't need a whole lot of high wealth jobs. 83. I was playing the Long Dark earlier. I haven't. They've been updating the story, and so the last time I was really live streaming, that was about probably 2 years ago, over a year ago. So started live streaming that again tonight, and I died. Was doing so well, then I had to go out and try to. I was keeping myself alive just fine. So then I go out there to go rescue other people, and I get attacked by wolves rescuing other people, and I died of blood loss. Horrible. So I'll try it again tomorrow. So last night I was showing you that I've got most of everything that I need in place. Ooh, no shoppers. I got the recycle plants in place. I need a metal storage, metal recycle on this place. It's gonna put us in the hole even more. We're 600, but we gotta increase density. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, I don't have enough room. Well, that's bad. Oh well. Yikes. Should have left a little bit more room. Got our trade depot over here on the rail line. Got plenty of freight storage, and they've been moving freight like mad. Education levels were doing okay. Just let them go slowly, but they're full up on their education level almost, and they're slowly increasing the tech level of the town. Yeah, Black Kudzu to you too. Not enough shoppers. Not enough workers. And I need to keep an eye on the month that we're in. We are in February, year 3. Okay, so I was pointing out a lot of the problems that people find themselves in really quick is letting the populations expand and really not understanding how many Sims are moving in every time you expand. Okay. So let's start with the low workers again. Let's find out how many jobs. Okay, we need 2,042 low wealth workers. So let's go to our wealth. Okay, all the low wealth workers are here in the white areas, or just the lightest touch of blue. So this area here, the lighter blue and medium blue areas are medium wealth. The deep blue green are high wealth. Not enough workers. Well, again, we'll take care of that in a minute. Okay. So on average, each low density, low wealth lot is about 2 adults, 2 children, approximately. It can change. There can be up to 5. Okay, but I mean just one lot. One lot. Okay. So let me go to the people's map. And that's what I mean. 4 residents and 2 students. So I don't know if the 4 is all of them total, or it's just you got 4 adults and 2 children. 5 residents, 2 students. 5 residents, 2 students. 4 residents, 2 students. Okay. when I increase the road, building size is tied to road size. And so when I get this handy tool over here, let me turn off the population map. And I get the road upgrade tool. And I change it from a dirt road into a low road. They might increase density a little bit, but it usually isn't until you go to medium density. So upgrade that to a low density road. Okay. All the buildings on this side of the street can slightly increase in density now, but again, probably not much. Let me unclick and click on one lot. Okay. You see how the density is all the way up? So the density was all the way up, so they're ready to expand. Chances are they're right up against that group of houses right behind them. So we might have to take those people out. Because these folks will then say, we don't have enough room to increase. Okay, each one of these can go up to potentially like 60 residents, not counting students. Okay, one moment. $60 times 15, approximately lots there. That's 900. We need 2,000. And I don't know what these, so we might have to try to just let all these become high density. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I think if we make them high densities, we can get them up to 200 or more per residence. All right, so let's go to the medium dense, the upgrade tool. It's this blue little icon down here with the arrow, upgrade. Click that. Click on the road. High density. So if I just put it at medium and they upgrade, we have the ability to get 900 Sims out of this street, but that's not enough. We need 2,000. So I'm going to upgrade these to their high densities now. But again, they'll say we can't expand. Not enough room to increase density. Okay. So what I've got to do now is de-zone the ones right behind them. So we're going to end up losing. But again, there's only like 2 adults, 2 children, 2 students, whatever, on this street at the moment. So we're not losing a whole lot. So we de-zone it. I should de-zone the end caps. And I get my bulldozer. Oh, those guys are going. I guess they see these de-zoned. See if these guys upgrade and just take them out. Usually you have to, well, usually what I do, not you have to, usually what I do is I remove any obstructions to just try to allow them to quickly do it. And now run the clock forward fast, and hopefully this encourages them all to go to high density. Then we'll see how many Sims we can get out of it. $3,734. Get my notepad. 3734. There's 4,210. There's worker shortages at the dump. It'd be easier for us to move the dump than it would be to move the recycle plant. Seven, 21, 60, 18, 20. Is this commercial residential right there? That's those are commercial lots. I don't know that I necessarily wanted this one to increase. I'm adding more jobs because that one has taken off. Let me pause. I don't want this to happen here. Sorry about that, fellas. Ads. I'll leave that one. This one I'm not sure about. They're gonna need a park or something anyway. They're not gonna be happy and want to increase density. Thanks. Okay. Negative 108 an hour. Not a problem. Okay, so far. 3. Still have 1,142 open low wealth jobs, but those folks are increasing and they have the ability to go to high density. They're just making the transition to medium right at the moment. And we're up to 6,733 people. All those icons out there that are flashing with people, we're now trying to make them happy. Doing this, though, of course, brings all the other problems with it. More power, more water, more sewage, more this, more that. Okay, they're all increasing density, but I need to make sure, you know, it's not solid 3 green arrows going up. It's just an arrow. Right? And they could stall out. So, hopefully, you know, just given time, they'll expand to high density, but I kind of have to try to sweeten the pot a little bit. So, let me put a couple of things that they might like down there. I got the room. So, like this, that'll fit right there. That's a small, not really a park. It's a field. But it's a good low wealth option. There's larger ones, but we need more space. So, a field that is $40, 40 simoleons an hour. All right. So 2 little parks might encourage them to develop a little bit faster. Probably not. I'm not really seeing a jump there. Okay. Other things, a water park playground. That can fit in there. A barbecue pavilion. Who doesn't like barbecue, right? Today's going to be a good day for barbecuing across the world. In the United States and the world. Memorial Day. Everybody wants to hang out. Do a little barbecuing. Reminisce. Give thanks. And that's not a, that's, oh, here's the barbecue pit. I just put down the pavilion. There's barbecue pit. Barbecue pit. That's right. So we dropped a chunk, but, you know, they've got to be happy, and if they aren't happy, they aren't happy, and they don't want to increase density. We could be waiting for days. Dang it, though. Well, let's speed it up a little bit. Come on, fellas, get happy. You've got more stuff than everybody else. You need to be really happy. Come on, Sims. Oh, they're stalling out. You're killing me, guys. And we're gonna, I don't know how in the heck we're gonna inspire the high wealth. We need more of everything. Okay, here's some medium wealth people. It's more rich, but fine. These high wealth are already on a major boulevard. They can expand if they wanted to. They're increasing density. Oh, they're getting there. Do a little cleanup. Grab bulldozer. So what is this residence? Is this all poor? Oh yeah. Oh good. There's the community college. It is 9:33 in the morning in Sim World, April year 3. $229 students. This building increases tech level. This and the university are the only two buildings in Sims 5 that increase tech level. So if I look at education again, just with the public libraries, no grade school or high school, we have a good education level, and we have almost one tech level. So the more they keep going to school. 304 students, 307, 39. I think it maxes out at 500 until we add more rooms. Hi, Max. Hello, Max. I'm doing good. Well rested. Got plenty of sleep. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great weekend. Everything's going great over there in Tashkent, Uzbekistan. Five more minutes, Turkish. 5 more minutes. I played for a long time. A long time last night. Doing pretty good. Haven't collapsed yet. It's Memorial Day in the United States, and we take a day to celebrate all of those who have fallen in the history of service to the United States. So it's a holiday, so a lot of folks going to be hanging out with friends and relatives today and doing a lot of barbecuing, or just, you know, usually a nice dinner of some kind. I don't think we're going to have good enough weather for me to be outside barbecuing. It's a little bit cold and a little bit drizzly, but that's lovely weather. I love it. We need the moisture here, and that's just fine. I have not checked the internet yet to see if there's a video of the Wienermobiles racing at the Indy 500. It's got to be such a spectacle that it'll be popping up on social media, and all I'll have to do is open X, and there should be some video of it. All right, so just did a big density increase over there, low wealth, and over here of low wealth. And now let's check our numbers for low wealth. Good, coming down. So we only have 709 open low wealth jobs. So by, you know, just kind of doing 3 or 4 blocks at a time, I'm putting it in the ballpark, but at the same time, these guys are all increasing density. So here in a moment, we're going to end up with like unemployed Sims, unless I really pay attention to their numbers. I mean, exactly. Right. And once we get to, well, now we only need 200, but these guys are all going to keep increasing their density, and same with that group over there, and they're going to start going to high density. So if these two, well, either way, in like 5 minutes, we might have way more than we need. When you play with broad strokes, you get broad strokes. So 677 open low wealth jobs. Let me turn up the speed again. Oh, I lost Max. Well, maybe Max will come back. What time is it anyway? It is 2:30 in the morning. You know what that means? It means we missed the smoke break. But that is quite all right. It's always 4:20 somewhere, and we'll catch up right now. 678 open low wealth jobs. I think we lost a sim. It went up to 639. Nothing I can do is I can actually pare back jobs, because right now they don't really want any commercial, right? So it won't hurt anything, I don't think, to blast these out. And until they cry for more commercial, there really isn't a need. And that one is a lot of jobs. $492 open low wealth jobs. $480. How's that happen? $439. $438. Gonna need to move that incinerator plant anyway. Go figure. Come on, Nick. Too close. It's always something. All right, nice smooth curve. And the dumpster. Wanted that metal line. $298 open the wheel jobs. They're complaining over here, so they're still not crying about not having the commercial. Brutality. Oh, it's trying to do a curve. Oh, whatever, the world's not perfect. There you go. $219 open low wheel jobs. All right, now we better look at medium.
Excuse
Excuse me. Gosh. Yikes. 628 open medium wealth jobs. So we need to find our medium wealth people. And these guys haven't, say, not enough room. Aha. They've got people on the backside of them. Probably didn't. I don't know what they're saying. Maybe it was just the road. But these guys did just fine with both sides being green. All right, let's just leave them alone for a minute. Maybe give them ugh, we're losing money. Not much though. Maybe a little perk to try to get him to increase. Maybe if we put in something for the rich. It'll extend the radius. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so by putting something down for the rich, we want them to expand anyway, so giving them more niceties. But the radius ended up extending out to here, triggering these guys to say, okay, yeah, we're cool with that. And then now they're increasing. Medium wealth. 620. Need 620 more of them. We can try to make this area over here more medium wealth. Okay, let's increase the road. And we're going to need more high density people. Uh-oh, I hear a fire. Or maybe not. Just keep hanging on and see if these guys go to high density. So fancy. Yeah, there's only seven people for that whole place. Well, we have a lot of guests, you see. We like entertaining. Oh, other things we can now consider that we're over 1 million simoleons. Adding these into increased land wealth values. The town hall, the mayor's house, and this one is high wealth. The mayor's mansion. Put that. I'll be shifting my medium wealth if I put it too close over here. Yeah. That will interfere with them. I haven't even developed this middle part. Yeah, okay. Let me knock out all... Ooh, let me pause. If I do this, they'll freak out. They're like, you took away our plazas. So pause before doing anything like this. And then the mayor's house has all these awesome upgrades. So, well, let's put up our flagpole. I am here. I've conquered. I have a flag. The mayor's barbecue patio. We need that for today for sure. Circular fountain, a statue, balcony, guest house, guard post, sports car garage, extension wing, limo garage, greenhouse, tennis court. Oh my gosh, swimming pool, lookout tower, party wing. Oh, $10 an hour. It's mine. And SIMCOPTER 1 helipad. Real mayor's fly to work. Never be late to City Hall ever again. Gaze down upon your city from the relative safety of your house. $10. All right, now before I go spending more on me, you know, I'll just get it all. Things like $10 an hour. Guest house, guard post, sports car garage. In the pool for somewhere. Oh, really? Limit reached? What? Come on. Extension way, limo garage. I'm a foodie. I want the greenhouse. Extension wing, limo garage. Helipad 1. Cool, show that off right on the street. What? And then no place for the tennis court? Really? That's fine. Big deal. Helipad 1 was more important. Okay, now... Let's pop out of this. And put back some fancy things for them. And when I turn this on, hopefully they're now like, wow, mansion, the mayor's right next door with the party place and a barbecue. And they don't complain about I've lowered their wealth value at all. Oh, they're digging it. Look at all those happy faces. All 7 of them. Must be nice. Oh, I need to check the land value. Again, that's going to increase, so we may have just shifted these medium wealth over to high wealth. Yeah, we did. That's okay, we need more high wealth people. It'd be, it'd be easier to turn these guys into medium wealth more over here. And we have all this area. Speaking of, let's check our workers. $192 open low wealth. 624 medium wealth. The things we can do other than increasing residences, we can pare back some businesses. Oh. You just hang on right there. Oh, but these are the high wealth. Well, that's good. We have 165 open high wealth jobs. And I think we only have 14 total high wealth workers. Where are we at? It is just a few minutes to the top of the hour. Stand by, I'll be right back. Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you, a madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and
pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness.
It is. It is. It is. This is like the 14th live stream, like 12 hours live streaming each time, only to fail every time. But this time will be different. I know it. I know it will be different this time. Uh-huh. Oh, excellent. Okay. So, it took a little bit, not hours, but we're now seeing this strip over here start converting to high density. So we have 194 high density jobs. This may be all we need. And then after this, if these start expanding, we're going to start going into, now we need more jobs. We'll have unemployment, but they're expanding over there. Oh, we probably don't want any of these actually. Oh, and they're expanding there too. Yikes. I should have put these on low density roads off of these avenues. Because, my goodness, we're going to have too many jobs. I better just nip it in the bud right now, barn. Can always put them back. I'll do it. You don't know me, man. You don't know anything about me, man. I'll do it. I'm crazy. There's still... How do we gain jobs? Let me speed it up a little bit. Maybe it hasn't calculated it yet. It hasn't figured in. I just blew up a bunch of buildings. $610 medium wealth jobs. Yeah, it's still 127 high wealth jobs. Now they want the industry. They don't want the commercial. Looking at this thing. So you see residential demand super high, commercial demand bottomed out. They want that industry. So we could even still pare back a little bit. Find some more. That's not a whole lot of jobs. I mean, a whole lot of... Okay, what about knocking these? Maybe we don't need the big end caps there. Too much. So getting them all to come back in is low density. Give that a minute. And one of them actually fit in this spot. We need to give them a little bit more room, but I just do not want to mess with that right at the moment. How's our tech level doing? Not great. Ah. Well, now we have 679 unemployed low wealth. But they're commuting. Still have 602 open medium wealth. 128 high wealth. Wow. $569. 596. $327. Oh my gosh. I thought I got rid of just 596. Wait a minute. No, so I don't have any open jobs. So that was right. But now we need 592 medium wealth people. We need like just this building to go high density. If that can go up to one of these numbers, that could be that 500 right there. But they were mad about land value. Ooh, it's causing all them to increase. Oh, it's just a little bit pinched right there, and I can't get these into that slot. Ah. And now that shifted more. Now this has shifted more high wealth. Excellent. Only 10 open high wealth jobs. Wow. It's like I know what I'm doing for the first time ever. $313. And we need to move on. It's September year 3 here in this town, and I haven't spent any time. So we're really close, and we'll come back to that. But I do need to advance the others. September. They're in March. All right, so what do we need here? $677 open low wealth jobs. 376 medium wealth. 83 high wealth. Okay. 677. $600. Not the best place to live, but they might take it. Oh, that's commercial. Oh, I don't need that there. I don't think these people in this end cap have enough room to expand. I think they're just going to be stuck. This could be enough. We only need like 600, 700 low wealth. Whoops. $546. Okay, where are we? Good. 419 open jobs, low wealth. 372. 88. And they're all increasing here. How's our coal plant doing and how are we doing? Good. Still knocking it out. Couldn't find shops or parks. You got shops and parks all around you. It is time for a beverage break, that is for sure. Cheers, here's to your health, well-being, and prosperity. If you're in the United States, Memorial Day. I keep thinking it's Sunday. I'm like, well, later the Indianapolis 500. Wait, that happened. It already happened? It happened. I haven't watched cars going fast in a long time. That's something that really interests me. It's one of those, I can't afford it. Can't even afford to watch. No high octane vehicle life for me. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you're having a great day off, maybe. $227. Well, we're working it down. 362. 96. Uh-oh. You got sick. I don't know anything I can put in there for you. Urge you people to have some babies. I don't think you can expand to high density if I go. Only one way to find out. Commercial. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think they're stuck at that density. Something's happening. What is the education level out here? We need more doctors, I guess. Education level climbing. Another ambulance and another wing. $22 being treated out of 25. Pull up. You know what I forgot? My mantra that, you know, even the parks, even these little parks down here, I'm like, oh, I got to give you guys a bunch of this and that. Not remembering that even these create jobs. 3:20 in the morning in Simland, but during the daytime. So even adding decorations, if you're trying to like figure out where people are going to work, trying to keep the number of jobs down, you know, and then you add a bunch of parks and stuff. Yeah, you've just created more jobs. Not a lot, but enough. Hey, Cat, how are you? Good morning. Good morning, mister. Do you want to go outside? What time is it? One moment. I have a cat. One of several. So they all have personalities. And he's one of those, I guess the best way to put it is like one of the most cat personalities. The other ones, oh, got another one that came out. Now he wants to go out. One moment. He's Mr. Loverboy. This one here. And he likes to go out, but he's mama's boy. But the other one, that he always wants to be out. He's more like an alley cat, and he grew up outside, so he likes being outside. He doesn't like really being inside the house. He's not really affectionate. He's not unaffectionate. He's not mean at all. But, you know, he wants to come in and have some snacks and head right back out. The other ones are all pretty much, they'd rather be in than out. They'll like going out in the morning, of course. Hanging out with the squirrels or thinking that they can actually catch some or something. For the most part. Especially when the weather turns south a little bit. They're like, no, I'm good. No, thank you. Snow, forget it. No. Okay, so where are we at with the jobs now? Great, we don't have open jobs. Well, for the low wealth. They're real close together. But here we need 346 more medium wealth people. And 111 more high wealth people. So we made them happy with their medical. And hopefully this building here, oh, it just fixed itself. Cool, well, it's vacant. It managed to save itself from being imploding. Probably because of the doctor situation. And we've got growth going on over here. But you're commercial. You're going to make more jobs. Yeah. And we don't want that right at the moment. They're right on a major road, though. And that's the problem right there. Is by... Sometimes when you expand your roads or put in your boulevards or avenues... They're gonna go when they want to. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Ah, what the heck? Let's redesign this neighborhood. Okay, so we needed a, we don't really need the jobs. Again, down here, oh, they do. They actually want high wealth jobs. This is the real first commercial demand that we've had the whole time on this playthrough. Okay, so, well, you kind of got it, but they're so condensed. They have that over there. don't think we can fit anybody in here. I don't think so, but we'll give it a shot. What's wrong with you guys? They're being headaches now. Axes. Well, unfortunately, spent so much. I don't think either one of these can expand with this road here. Dang you. Excuse me. There we go. Where are we at time-wise? 43 minutes after the hour. Good morning. Happy Memorial Day. You have the day off. Hope you have a great day. Either enjoying some time, some downtime, and quiet time by yourself, or whether you're hanging out with friends and relatives. We don't have any plans today, and that's fine. Christine wants to get into The Sims and play with all the new stuff that has released. I've been trying to encourage her to live stream. I think you would like her a lot more than me. Everybody does. She's your better half, all right? Yeah. For sure. Anyway, she's a Sim fanatic. And I'm not a Sim fanatic. I'm a big Sims fan. I enjoy the heck out of playing The Sims. But then I get all sad, especially with like Sims 4. It doesn't... All the same reasons that everybody else out in the community is, well, I like Sims 4, but... We're all in the same boat. We're all part of the big same, oh boy. EA Maxis, what are you gonna do? Boat. And I really think that a lot of the ways that Sims could be saved is by bringing SimCity back. That'll add a lot of the gameplay that people in the Sims community are actually asking for, whether they know it or not. Like, I want an economy. Cool. I do too. We need SimCity. The political career does nothing for me. I take it all the way and blah, 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 and then I got nothing. There's no game. Right. You need to control the taxes. You need SimCity. Maybe your city, your region that you're in needs better zoning. You need SimCity. There's so many reasons that you need SimCity for The Sims. And as a SimCity player, since Classic, but right around SimCity 2000, when we were finally able to go into our cities. So even now, as great as this one is, there's no way to go into the city in a car, in a helicopter, as a sim. We've been locked out of our city since SimCity 2000. And darn it, we're mad. And the Sims were promised to us, the SimCity community. And somewhere along the line, they decided that we wouldn't want to play Sims. Let's split it off, have it be its own thing. And now look where they're at. It's all coming back to get you. Get them. All coming back to get them. Because now, they want the economy, they want larger worlds, they want to create all the streets, they want to own all the buildings, they want to do all the terraforming, they want to be the mayor, they want to create towers, they want to drive, they want to fly, they want regional play, they want, well, then other things other than SimCity. They want the AI to be smart again. So yeah, we're all asking for the same thing. And I think, I don't know that it needs saving, but I know that everybody's declared SimCity dead because of EA. And people are thinking they could do the same thing to the Sims. And I suppose if anybody could do it, kill off the Sims, it's gonna be EA. Do you know they're at like expansion pack like 96? Maybe it's not, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's all the stuff total expansion packs and kits. And nobody can contain themselves from continuing to say, man, talk about milking it for all it's worth and nickel and diming your community and not getting to the good stuff. And pulling bait and switches on the entire Maxis fan base for over 30 years by not continuing to allow the products after SimCity 2000 to all work together. I only think of all the billions of dollars lost because they actually didn't pursue it and continue to let the community know, man, look, we keep trying, it's going to get better and better and better. Think about where we would be today and where they would be today. It would be so hard for anybody to compete in the Sims realm with EA and Maxis had they continued delivering what they promised. People are like, do you realize how much The Sims has made? Do you realize how much they've lost over 30 years by not? Sure, The Sims made a lot of money, but overall, did EA and Maxis leverage all their titles? Imagine having some of the greatest software games of all time and not doing updates and new releases. Wow. Business must be good. Oh, we don't need to do that. Oh, we got so much money. We don't need to do that. Must be nice. But dear Sims players, don't think that we SimCity players are a different genre, different breed. Remember, the Sims were supposed to be for us, and from the moment that I opened a jewel case and saw the very first ad for the Sims and knew that then and there I could go into my city and play Sims, it was a great day. So this SimCity person will never tell you we don't play Dollhouse. The things I could do when I play this game, I want to play The Sims so bad, and I'm going to be loading it up again real soon, Sims 4 with everything. Kind of want to go back to Sims 3 too, because Christine has purchased everything for that one too, maxed it out. But that one has the smart AI. Sims 4 AI are just brick stupid, to be frank, or Tom, or Jesse. This whole middle section, the more I look at it, the more I'm just so disappointed. Disappointed. Not well thought out. But early on, I was just thinking, just put a bunch of disposable Sims in. Make enough money so you don't care that you have to wipe out areas and rework them. I'll do it. That would have to go. Because these people on this row can't expand with anything against their backside. So take that out to give them some expansion room. Same with these folks now. Now we can turn this into a high density road. And now these guys can expand. I don't know if we'll have more room over here. Probably just knock this out. And just go for broke and put a whole bunch of high density right here. They want that high density commercial. We might be able to fit like one on the end cap. Or on this side right here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, they can't. That's a park or something. Oh no, just remnants. Nope, they don't like it. They're just outside of Highwell. Medium wealth, Commercial demand popped a tiny bit, but we're driving down that. High wealth demand coming down. Uh-oh, what's wrong with you guys? Low land value. There's not a whole lot we can put to make you happy. Oh man. Just that patch right there. You can add on to these parks, by the way, and rather than dropping a new one every time. Time is it? Hey, it's 1 minute after the top of the hour. Give me a minute and a half, please. Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness. It is a madness. Hey, and now another minute, please, if you will, to kind of quickly run over. Well, I'm too small to say, well, here's my opening monologue, but please let me repeat my opening monologue. Jeez. And cough up a lung. So out on my main page, I'm seeing a lot of posts going up in the last couple of days, and, well, recently, that the Sims 4 is dying or dead, and Sims 4 is a dead end and such. And statements of EA Maxis better shift into high gear and deliver a better Sims with ... Then a stream of wants and demands from the Sims community that sound a lot to me like what we want for the Sims is SimCity. We want Streets of SimCity. We want SIMCOPTER back. We want societies. We want SPORE. We want Tower. We want smarter Sims again. And we want our Sims to matter. We want the world to become more alive. Surprisingly, in my opinion, that's exactly what the creator of SimCity and The Sims, MAXIS and EA, promised to deliver to the community after SimCity 2000 was released in the late 90s, then never did. Now, after more than 30 years, it seems to be all coming back to haunt them. Potentially, they're about to be carved off the Pantheon and thrown into the mud. They made bad decisions and split off from The Sims and made it its own thing, rather than letting them tie into SimCity and all the other Sim titles that could have seemingly still and still can deliver the bigger picture gameplay experiences the Sims community is now wanting. It's my rant and I'm sticking to it. I feel like Johnny Carson. I have an opening monologue. But it's going to be a repeating opening monologue. Because I'm a SimCity player and a Sims player, and I'm here to tell you and remind you what they promised us a generation ago to deliver. So now, again, like I said, it's all coming back to haunt them. Because now, whether this generation knows it or not, what they're asking for is mostly found in all the other Sim titles. So we got a small taste of it, of the greatness that was going to be, that was promised to us with SimCity 2000. So with SimCity 2000, we could create a city and then load that city into SimCity, Streets of SimCity, and go into our cities. And the same thing with SIMCOPTER. The joy of building your own city and then being able to go in it and have the most amazing jobs, missions, quests, adventure. Before Grand Theft Auto, there was Streets of SimCity. Machine guns, rocket launchers, smoke screens, mines, oil slicks, armor plating, hover tires. I kid you not. So we have 322 open low wealth jobs, 100 medium wealth jobs, 67 open high wealth jobs. So doing pretty darn good getting the getting these jobs filled. So I'm glad we actually restructured downtown, or this area here. I wouldn't call it downtown, but so with their continued growth, hopefully we'll get closer and closer to that, filling all those. And we've driven the commercial demand down a little bit, by half. I'll be darned, they did fit themselves into these little spots. All right, let's try it on this side. We should just take this road out. Let's go back. This button right here and these 3 buttons right here should be a lot more easily accessible. $364. We only really need like half of this street to increase. You can cut a street so you don't have to upgrade the whole thing, just put a intersection somewhere. And that way when you go to upgrade an area, the plastic reclamation line storage is full. Resource storage full. So that means they'll shut down here in a moment. I swore we had a trade depot specifically to sell it. Or I turned off the trade depot and that was the one, the major trade depot. I think it was like 700, is like $700 or more an hour. With the add-ons, it's probably close to it. Well, I don't know. We can turn it back on and find out. Yeah. Let me turn it on for a bit. They'll send the plastic and alloy. These guys will start delivering that over to this trade depot and filling these areas with it. And then we can turn it back off if we want. There's the alloy. They've only got one truck. Excellent. They are now tech level 2. Even though we've only got one tech level here, that, yeah, I guess because of the proximity, I don't think it would extend over here, but we'll look. I'll be darned. And they have no tech level. None. 203 open low wealth jobs. Frog in my throat. 98. Very nice. 71. Getting there. Where are we at? November. Uh-oh. We need to move. All right, first time in Clearwater tonight. Yikes. 3,000 open low wealth jobs. Phew. 1,057 medium. 230 high. Turn up the speed and let's just see what happens for a little bit. While we're waiting, happy Memorial Day. I don't know if it's, that's probably the wrong way to say it. Hello, it's Memorial Day. Not really a happy thing, it's a solemn thing. So, wow. Lots of relatives in the service. I don't know my ancestry really good to say, well, yeah, I had relatives that were in Normandy or Bastogne. I don't know. Well, they're awful happy. That's good. So this weekend there was the Oscar Mayer Wienermobiles were all supposed to race in the Indy 500 or at the Indy 500. Well, that's kicking. The sound might go out when I change monitors, but give me a minute. I've got to go see if there's any footage of that. Dun, dun, dun. If it took place as they said they would, there's got to be footage of it now on YouTube. What a strange thing to type into YouTube. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile races Indy 500. Inaugural Oscar Mayer Weenie 500 full race IndyCar on Fox 2 days ago. I'll be damned. Sure enough, weenies. What I can say is they've got them all highly polished. They're highly, highly polished and detailed weenie mobiles. I don't think I can show it. Might cause a copyright thing. They're creating a giant weenie. That's impressive. Who let the dogs out? I'll be damned. Some of those weenies are speeding up and actually taking positions. He couldn't wait to say that one, could he? All right, I've got to speed it up to the end. I got to know which wiener's going to win. The Slaw Dog Southwest. Slaw Dog Southwest is the winner. Yeah, he stole it. He took it. He snuck right around somebody at the last second and took it. That was a crafty wiener. Wow. I think I have to share that on if you want the link to it, let me get a copy of it. Copy the link. And I should have done that first. There's the Wiener 500. I've got to put that over on Twitter in one moment. That's too good not to share. All right, back to some seriousness. Da, 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 da. Norwich Hills breathes a sigh of release as recent wave of arson moves to clear water. Oh, that's great. Okay, well, we're making money. I'm not gonna really mess with anything right at the moment. Just want to see if it'll expand, and we'll keep an eye on the numbers. It's September year 3, so 2 more months to go, and then we'll go back to Trinity Point. Let another fire truck. Take that, arsonist. Oh, we don't have Maxis Man yet. Oh, I don't want to spend money. We're making such amazingly good money here. And where's the tech level at? That's climbing. The reason why I'm looking at that, especially for this place, is if we can get the tech level up, we can start moving industry really close to residential. At least a few here and there. And that will pull so many Sims off the road and ease traffic. And with the expansion that they want, they can reduce jobs, but either way, they want a lot more people, as we saw. So, how much is the university an hour? 1,600, we're making 1,127. Do we have enough room to put the... No, of course not. I'll be darned. We have enough room to put it there. Now, if we're going to put it, we need to knock out this whole section and put it next to the train station. What's the taxes like here? Ooh. Not gonna like that, but try about it. Pause it so they're not all traumatized. Okay, so now that should increase our tech level all the way to 3. And then we can, well, starting now pretty much, or here shortly on the next visit, start laying, moving some of this industry or high-tech industry. We don't have a whole lot. But it'll clean up, that's for sure. And we can start, again, moving it closer to them. Over, we gotta move. Well, let's just take this to December and then go ahead and do the others. We can get this university moving. So I started playing the Long Dark again tonight earlier and did a live stream on that. And I died. I was doing well until it's a survival game. It's pretty hardcore. And I had managed to finally get conditions right to where my life was stable. And then I went out to go save somebody. And right as I'm on my way carrying this person back to safety, the wolves come out. And I didn't realize they would be on me that fast. So I went to go put the person I was carrying down, get the rifle. And they came in and got me. I fired off a shot and it was enough to scare them away, but they had got me and bit me. And I immediately died of blood loss. It didn't even give me a chance. It's like, you're done. Done. So, gotta try it again tomorrow. Should really do some flying today too. All of my weekly live streams are usually only about an hour or two. I haven't done any long distance flying in a while. I should do a long flight today. Howard Stern is considering leaving the United States. Say it isn't so. Oh my gosh. We left every time we disagreed with the current administration. Always threatening to do that. Oh my. Oh, breaking report. Lindsey Graham to oppose everything as he does at the wrong time. Not good. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All right, how are we doing? 455 students, and we've now got to move on our second tech level gear. Very nice. So might as well get a jump on it now and show you what I'm talking about. All of these Sims that live in this vicinity right here, they don't have anywhere to work or shop that's close, right? They've got this stuff over here. Hopefully this guy like changes his tune now. He's like, wait, I can go high tech? You certainly can. So we need guys like this close to residences so that these people, usually within 8 to 12 or more tiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So usually like this group of people, if they can get to that job, they'll go work it. And they'll walk there. And so, now that we're moving to high tech, we don't really have to worry so much. Just do that. They need... Shouldn't even be on that road. Don't need a residence here. That's silly. They don't want any low commercial at all. They just want high commercial and industrial. Oh, is that my bar? They rock at night. You want me to take out my bar? I love watching this place at night. And I always catch it around 2 o'clock in the morning. Never get the... Oh, is this a new band? You guys better rock. Oh, I like it. I don't care. I'm not taking out my bar. Oh, that won't work. We need one more. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a track. That fourth. No, they're taking it. Good. I'm not going to complain. What? Clicking the wrong thing. Come on, you guys, take it. Ah, they're polluting. Need to get that tech level up. December. Okay, one more minute, Turkish. Take it to January. Right, raise the tech level. Raise the tech level. Average weight 6,198 minutes. Hell is going on? Why would the wait be so long? What? What's wrong with our trains? What? All right, let me try something. Test something here. They want high wealth commercial demand. We need to turn this into high wealth. They're so demanding, man. Go broke trying to get these to convert. They're still only medium density, medium wealth. Oh my god. Oh, well, no wonder I'm putting down the wrong things. I need to pause now, because if I take these out, they're gonna freak out. That's high wealth, high wealth. $1,200 an hour. That's ridiculous. Dang. January. Gotta stop tinkering. Leave it alone. So one argument I heard was SimCity and the Sims, they don't operate at the same speeds. I mean, when you're playing SimCity in fast mode and you're watching buildings go up, blah, 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 blah. No, it's actually pretty close. So when you look at the clock and just keep your eye on the clock and think about playing the Sims, putting your Sim to bed at night, turning it on to fast mode, or, you know, when you go to sleep, it goes into fast mode. But looking at the clock in fast mode down there, that is really no different from speed of the Sims. It's not warp speed. So that argument doesn't wash. Excellent, that's right. We're doing great over here. Still needed 584 medium wealth and 10 high. Medium. Medium. How you like cook you steak? A medium rare. So we kind of need all these medium. Well, they're kind of low medium to expand. Starting to get traffic jams. I was not joking when I said I have caused a traffic jam the entire length of the highway system. If there's a bad way to do it, I've done it. I think I just placed 5,000 people wrong once. That's all it took. I think I had them like right here. Ended up being on a major avenue, just a high density area. And everybody wanted to go to jobs over there. And anyway, they just stopped all the traffic at this intersection and backed it up forever. See, they're doing 2,060 a day with a 16-minute wait. So what's up with that other town? I don't get it. We have to wait for the medium wealth to fill in a little bit. 560. So it would be neat, again, when you think about the ways to do to link the Sims and SimCity. So I'm thinking of, okay, if you don't want to play the SimCity aspect of it, you can like, well, what I was thinking about is a building taking off like this. Like you're playing The Sims, but you don't care to be the mayor, right? Or control any of that. So you might get growth like that happening in your city, where all of a sudden a plot changes. So you could go into stories and turn it off, so to like disallow lot changes. You want to lock, but you know, in that way you're kind of in mayor mode in general. But it would be nice to see areas automatically change in The Sims. And again, being to just zoom out and seamlessly handle SimCity tasks. I like building as much as the next person, but you know, and I do like the idea of SIMTOWER again, and being able to, and now you can put an unbelievable amount of families into one plot. But building a nice building like this take me forever. Building something like that, it'd be great to have them put in, you know, nice stuff like that for you to work with if you didn't want to build it yourself. Or at this point, go into the shell and now start customizing it more. I think about all the engineers I want to create. Put them all to work in these industrial zones. All those green people that you make, you know, the urban, whatever, urban survivalists, all of the greenies that you can create. Get them all to come over here and work the recycling center. And then you could add cool things to it, like fabricator plants. Because you know how they like dumpster diving and doing things like that. Putting the recycle place right next to the garbage dump. In this case, I would probably want to remove one of the incinerators to allow some garbage to build up, so that those Sims would have garbage to go diving through. All the interesting things that you could do by bringing SimCity back. Man, even with those people, we're still negative 1,085. They want some low dense, low wealth commercial again. That's nice. And you still want that high wealth commercial. See if they'll fill in these. Just one. That guy took down there at the end. Be cool if we could sneak a little skinny one right in there. I doubt they'll take it, but here's the hope. No, not deep enough. Said no go, Joe. Mm-mm. You one right there. That really doesn't leave much room to. Just take this out, but they're gonna cry about it. They need some real skinny ones like this for high wealth. About the only thing that'll fit in them. $356 medium. 165 high. Unskilled workers. Where are we at? Oh, really? On top of another hour already? My goodness, time flies. Please, give me a minute, please. I'm going to need a new beverage and clear my throat. One moment. Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SIMCITY 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness. I'm coming. I'm drinking too much garbage. Entirely too much garbage. Yeah, too much cream in the coffee, too much soda. I don't normally drink soda, but I've been drinking some recently. And the phlegm. I think it's mostly the cream in the coffee, and I gotta get off of that too. I need to get off the coffee and go to tea or something. Coffee is just too, I love it, just too dang acidic. And so, you know, getting spoiled drinking it with the cream. Getting fat drinking it with the cream. Rubenesque, let's get need a treadmill simulation. Phineas. Hey, don't laugh too hard. I know you've been packing on a few pounds too. You just bought one of those slimming shirts. I'm on to you. Come on. Dun, dun, dun. So the little kid in me is all happy. They have an asterisk and obelix. I want to call them cartoon series on Netflix. Not all, you know, like 5 or 6 episodes. And it's more like Pixar animation. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, I don't normally watch cartoons, but when I was a kid, I would read the heck out of the those books. Can't really call them comic books because they were like graphic novels. Anyway, if you've ever seen Asterisk, read or seen Asterisk and Obelisk, they've got one on Netflix that's just far out. And again, it's just so beautiful. The CGI is beautiful. The colors the people who were in charge of making the backgrounds and the deciding the, you know, the styling, just color mastery. And in one episode, someone got me. If you know, you know. Someone got me. In one episode, Cleopatra makes an appearance. And if you ever, again, read the comics when you were growing up, Cleopatra was so cute, and she had a cute nose, and that was the running joke in the cartoons. Everybody would always comment, she's got a cute nose. And so she had a super distinctive look. And in the live-action versions of Asterisk and Obelix, nobody even has come close to matching Cleopatra. And in this Pixar version, she makes a cameo and turns to the side. She's perfect. Cute nose. All right. What are we doing here? Our education. We don't need no wait a minute. Yes, we do. We need all the education. Teachers, teach those kids some more. Hey, teacher, teach those kids some more. All in all, I'm just a SimCity whore. Shouldn't have said that word. The algorithm's not gonna like me. I was gonna say we live in a future, but we live in a present where it all comes down to if an algorithm likes you or not. Everything used to be like, the joke was like the credit score. My whole life is decided by my credit score. Now it all revolves around if an algorithm likes you. You don't do a hashtag right, you don't do a description right, you don't check the altered content box, and next thing you know, sleeping in a van down by the river. Where we at? January, time to move to Trinity Point. Max popped in and left, and I didn't get to find out what Max was doing today. I'm curious. Max, wherever you're at, hope you're having a great day. Max is in Tashkent, Uzbekistan, and I got to go check it out in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 the other day, and I was quite surprised. Beautiful, beautiful boulevards and avenues, lots of parks. They had suffered a wicked earthquake in the 60s. And then Russia and Finland and others all came together to help them rebuild, and the rebuild was beautiful. All right, where are we at? We are November. Speed it up. I should start downloading The Sims right now again. I am itching so bad to play The Sims again. And again, Christine owns everything, so I'll get to try everything. Maybe it's like 3 kits she doesn't have. And if Christine doesn't have a kit, that means there really is nothing there, that because she gets them all. Then again, you know, watch, it'll be like the kit, just the kits that I want, like the dude kit with tools, working jackhammer, and adds manly physics to air conditioners, and you know, simulates atmospheric conditions better. The industry pack, go to work and dig coal. So I'll have to find out what those kits are. So it is, wow, 5:19 in the morning. Time flies. And it's 6:09 in The Sims. And what do they want here? They don't want any commercial. They want, oh, they do. They want some light, low wealth commercial, and we were satisfying that high wealth commercial, but it's climbed all the way back up. Now they've got room to expand that one. But we're not leaving any room for expansion of high wealth people. So leave it alone. Hey, Queenie, I didn't even see you go outside. One of our other cats. I just come back inside. I was not well, I'm an animal person. I was gonna say I wasn't really a cat person. I was more of a dog person growing up, though. But Christine's a cat person. And over the years with the kids, we just managed to, I don't know, there's like always 4 or 5 running around. And always. Even if they come and go, there's always more. It's like our cat, like in Tom and Jerry, you know, like where the cats hang out, or that's like this house. It's like a magnet. Cats. And then the hard luck cases always manage to show up here during blizzards and stuff and decide to have a litter of kittens during a blizzard on our porch. So one of the things you might be thinking is, oh my god, the smell. No, I can't take cat smells. So we have to be on it all the time. Only time in my life I've wanted like robotic stuff, you know, like the Roombas and stuff. They make these like robotic ones for cats that we would need like 5 of them because cats are real weird. Be really expensive. But you know, it does the poop and scoop thing automatically after a cat uses it, and I always hated going into people's houses that had lots of cats growing up. Whoa. So that's always the first thing I ask honest family when they come over. Can you smell the cats at all? No. Good. Thank God. I have brutally honest family too. Well, do you want me to be brutally honest? How do you want it? How about not so brutally honest? Negative 913. So we are slowly increasing population or wealth or our, you know, taxes or whatever. Where are we at? December. And the SimCity would benefit from all the seasonal kits and stuff I want to decorate. You know, if I was playing slow mode and it's Christmas time, seasons would be fantastic. Seasons for SimCity. Oh man. And then yeah, all, you know, the decorating you can do around the city, dropping your ploppables, you know. And kind of the way they do for the Sims, you can like click a button and like gather all your things and put them into a box. And break it out when you need it. Same with the city. Hit my decorate button. Once I put them down, hit the decorate button. There we go. All the little reindeer running up and down the street. Drive-by elfings. Oh, I should have left that one. So Maxis, hear my plea. It's time. It's time, Maxis. It's time. It's time, EA. You really done a number on us, man. And I can't blame Maxis. Because when you look at the history of the business deals, it would have to be EA as the publisher who was trying to make all these weird business deals during the late 90s. You know, and why I can't blame Maxis for the turnaround after SimCity 2000 to go so far out as to go SimCity 4. And then try to convince us all this it was the greatest version ever. That's what really sucks, is when the shills, well, it's hard not to think about them other than shills and speak rudely of the influencers of that time who tried to convince us that, you know, it was the best and it was, you know, keep going with this way. And not realizing that the 2000 engine was the most superior. And that engine should have, you know, continuing to build on research and development on that engine, because that engine was going to allow all the sim titles to start tying into one another. It had everything it needed to do SimCity and Streets of SimCity and SimCopter. So here it is, 2025, EA, MAXIS, and still love you, but waiting for the, you know, it's time to, let's go with the epic now. It's enough time has passed, enough people have really great gaming systems now. You figured out the cloud, you've seen how everybody else is using it. Look what Microsoft is doing. Holy moly. Imagine the Microsoft Asobo infrastructure all working towards a sim infrastructure. That kind of horsepower. You don't know what I mean. It's a flight, sure, it's a flight simulator. But again, what's the pieces that have to come together to deliver the experience? So you've got satellite data, and you've got photogrammetry, and you've got, you know, all the things required for flight simming, plus all AI, real world AI air traffic, plus real world weather, right, on a Earth digital twin, meaning your house is in there. I'm not kidding. It's Earth digital twin. It's a scale replica of the Earth. So all of these massive computing elements have come together to deliver the experience. And because they've created that infrastructure, now they're going with, again, larger things like, okay, world live shipping. All the boats out on the sea are live, and you can track them with an app to check all the airplanes in the sky. If you want them on, they're on, and you can track all air traffic with an app. If there's a hurricane out there, you can go fly it. You want to go see the auroras? Go up, check out the aurora borealis. So, yeah, and then, you know, it can be multiplayer. You can do multiplayer flying, and this is just the beginnings. So, you know, having a sim world that you can, you know, it doesn't even have to be, you're not even talking about something the size of the Earth, a 1-to-1 scale Earth, but the ability to play it as SimCity, or this, you know, play in it as The Sims, or drive around and blow things up, and adding physics to things. Just the sky's the limit now. And your EA. In 2025, come on. Flex the muscles. Bring it all together. Wow us all. Reclaim your pantheon. Reclaim your top spot, biggest spot in the center of the pantheon for greatest software achievement. Was this commercial? No, that's residential. Hey, good morning. Have a great day today. If you're off today, spending time with friends and family, or just some quiet time alone, have a great day today. So, as you see, if you've been coming in and checking things out over the last, well, like 14 live streams of failure, this one ain't going so bad. Managed to get everything in and get them everything they needed. About made every city broke, but now have recovered over 1 million simoleons in every city so far. Have a good trade network already in place with all the trade depots. The recycle plants are in. The big trade depot over here with the rail. We've got shipping out there. I don't know that I need the shipping port, the boat shipping, but it's there. We have yet to add one over there. Because our great work is going to be here in the middle. What really matters is having the train freight. And what I want to do is, and this will satisfy my SimCity Jones, if I can, for once, create a great work and pull it off. It seems horrible and a lot to do, but the more I'm playing, I'm like, well, that's not so bad. But I really want to build an arcology, because that was like the pinnacle of what you could do in games like SimCity 2000, is building an arcology. So that's the dream at the moment. So we're going to need a city with 58,000 people. 2,800 tons of metal, 1,000 tons of alloy, and 60,000 crates of TVs. And then I'll manage to collapse everything. Because then we're going to have, like, I don't know how many, hundreds or thousands of people once that thing is completed. And they're all going to need jobs. They're all going to need to be sustained. So, you know, that's enough to... Everyone will immediately be unemployed if I don't think about, I'm going to need 60,000 jobs. And all these, you know, I don't know. I've never opened up a Great Work site. I don't know how much infrastructure I'm going to be able to build around it for it. And if these cities are going to have to sustain it, which I think they are. So, just the madness of thinking about what it's going to require for it to thrive and not completely destroy these other three cities. Madness, but far out. I'd like to be able to do it. I like all these guys that produce the videos. They're like, I'm going to show you how to get 1 million people into your SimCity. I think that's cool. But they don't show you what happens, like, the next day. I can get one of these cities to 1 million in no time, really. But the battle. So, interesting times ahead if things don't collapse this time. in the Sims game, or a couple of them. In region view, I don't know why it's out here, but kind of makes sense, kind of doesn't. This worker button right here. And then these 3 filters. Being able to see 1,128 total low wealth workers. 1,377 total low wealth jobs. 210 open low wealth jobs. That's far out that we're getting that close. But now medium. Hey, actually, not so bad. 100 medium wealth jobs. That's great. We're getting these very close. And I think we did it with the high wealth. 205 high wealth. We don't have any open jobs. Over there, they have 278 high wealth. 487 medium wealth. 380. Nice. These are almost perfect over there. 1,512 open low wealth jobs. So we're gonna need some more people. But I think this is one of the first times I've ever gotten closest to making sure that, because really when people start playing this and you start playing it, don't we all get lazy looking at the data maps? Like, I don't need data maps. I play it by sense of smell. But that's what always causes me problems. Oh, we're in February. Well, that's fine. Yeah, this is in January. So, we're going to need more people. But we did just recently upgrade some things here. And these people, I don't know if they've reached full density yet. No. No, they're kind of full. Full density, full density. Almost. Oh no! We upgraded our medical and everything. Didn't we? Was this the town we did it in? No. No. Yeah, I've increased. Well, I increased a little bit. There are only 7 patients being treated. Let me speed it up and let's monitor a day. See what a day looks like. Maybe we just, you know, need more ambulances to get them there quick enough. Where's the first ambulance truck? And I think these guys are high wealth. Okay. Yep. Great. Oh, good. Oh. But they're going to be creating a lot more jobs. But we do need that commercial, high wealth commercial. High demand for it. Talking about this blue bar here, the third blue bar, low, medium, and high wealth. Industry's just industry. And you see commercial demand for low wealth is going down. Medium wealth got a little red down arrow. But hopefully we're going to start seeing the demand for the commercial start coming down. Tech levels. We put the university here. What's going on? Low skill. We have a university. My God. How are we not fully teched out yet? I have in Chintzy though. I've just been putting libraries down, not grade schools or high schools. They all do the same thing. It's just libraries, it takes them a lot longer. So, and they're only 100 and starting out. Ultimately, the grade school and the high school. The grade school, 400 an hour. The high school, 1,100 an hour. And as far as I can tell, they don't do anything different than the library, and that's only $100 an hour. It may take longer, but you see that only using libraries, we're almost capped out at full education level. So, just putting some more of these down. But I'm running out of space. Anywhere I put them, I'm going to be obstructing somebody's potential growth. And that's out of the way. And they've got one close by. They are killing it when it's coming to the freight. That's something I didn't learn for a long time about how important it was to have trade depots. And if you're not playing in sandbox mode, oh, it's even more brutal. Because you have to unlock trade headquarters before you can start dropping these things. And if you're trying to get your city going, sometimes what you're producing, there's too much freight and they don't have enough place to ship it. You don't have enough commercial buildings. Wow, is that a Tesla plant? We've got a high-tech building. Nice. Full high-tech. The beauty of high-tech, which I've said earlier in the show over and over again, is that once you get high-tech, you can start putting some industry close to large residents. So it's not going to pollute them so bad, and it keeps them off the road. For example, all of these guys down here, which aren't many, but any car on the road is one car too many. One, two, three. You need a minimum of 4. One, two, three, 4. Okay, so to lynch your magnetrons, so these being right here, and hopefully they hurry up and their tech level goes up, and this creates a high-tech job and a place to shop right here, and encouraging hopefully all of these Sims to walk over here and stay off the road, going across town looking for a job. Don't need that. $2,068 low wealth jobs. Killing me. Not only that, you're gonna kill everybody else if you don't hurry up and go high tech. Because they're going to start choking out all my high wealth people, and they're going to get mad and be leaving. Stinky Dan's odorizers. What's going on over here? You guys having a fight? What's going on? Can't decide if you want to be open or closed. They're confused. Yeah, they're not happy about something. Their density's going down. Poor things, you're conflicted. There they go. Well, they're still conflicted. High taxes. Of course. Yeah, if you end up making a lot of intersections, you're gonna have a lot of little clicks. $21,000. What are you doing? My chair is destroyed because of my cats. They seem to think it is a scratching post. What are you doing, man? Oh, you're soaking wet. It's raining out, huh? Well, nice to see he enjoys the rain. What? Trying to get my attention. What do you want? What? Door's open. Like, how about some snacks, man? Where are the snacks at? Is that what you want? It's Christine's day off, Memorial Day, so she's normally up at this time. And he's usually taking care of them at this time, and that's probably what he wants. She's late. She's late with the grub. Get to it, fat boy. What time is it? Yeah, it's the top of the hour. I gotta play my little plug anyway, and I'll be back in a minute. Let me go get some snacks for this cat. Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness. I love that. I can't rewind that particular part of the video. I have no video controls. But, you know, right at the end there where it's, you know, it does the whole SimCity thing and you see the city, the buildings building up and then it displays SimCity. That's just one of the greatest intros ever. So, yeah, that's exactly what he wanted. guy was starving to death. Wasn't gonna make it another minute. Yeah. Didn't the SimCity games always have, like, they always mention the llamas, but wasn't kitty kibble a big SimCity thing? There's not enough kitty kibbles chipping out. Hurry up with creating more kitty kibble. So we've got some good density increasing going on here, and I'm happy to see this over here, and I'm hoping this is a lovely high-tech building. The tech level is 3. Good. So it's going to be cleaner, and because it's such a big place, it's going to put a lot of these people to work. And now the commercial demand just went up. So great. So now let's take out this commercial spot here. And again, if they got a place to shop, a place to work, they'll stay off the road. They'll walk right there. If it's within walking distance, right? And so now that we're hitting high tech, we can try to put high tech right here. These guys aren't really with the memo. They didn't really get it. That's so weird. This place, full of high tech. These guys, not so much. See if I can convince them to put in something different. What is that? We've got plenty of deuterium flowing in, Captain. Come on, be something nice. No. That makes no sense to me. How? How is the tech level low here? So, what I can do... Nope. I can ensure that this guy has enough room to expand by removing these roads and changing the front road of his into a high density, because I need all the people here to have a job. And if these guys ain't gonna go high tech, then I gotta get rid of them. Alright, so that's a high density road now, so these guys can increase density if they want. That's a real drag. This slot over here just doesn't want to develop at all. Oh, it's my bar. That's why. I didn't want to take my bar out. It's the only place that's got really good music at night. Or let's see what time. And I never catch it early. Never catch it right when it opens and get the whole night's worth of music. I always catch it like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. But it's 5 o'clock now. Come on. Time for happy hour. Open the place. Let's get this party started. Come on. Oh, they need workers. There they go. Oh, darn it. Yeah, we should just leave a place on. Free bird! When I got kicked out. This is a joke. Fuck on. I like it. Now for our next set, dedicate this to Joey. That rash will clear up anytime, man. Have faith. That's right. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, it's almost time for everybody to go to work. I had to cut him off mid-jam. Oh my god, I've got to go to work. How many tequilas did I have? They've got high tech level. That's so weird. How does it decide? Oh my god, all the little tiny connections I made. I'm here clicking forever. I must have been, you know. in the upper atmosphere. Elevated. Really? Their faces were on that side, huh? Well, they don't want this. Don't want to lose my bar. I'm just going to leave that bar right there. You know, I know it's like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, but man, I could go for a shish kebab. You? Playing SimCity and shish kebab. Oh, we got a homeless person in the wealthy side of town. Somebody call the cops. Got a homeless person in the wealthy part of town. And have that. Taxes, huh? Alright, 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 alright. You people. Ugh. Okay, what do they want? Good, the residential demand is down. Low wealth commercial, medium wealth commercial is coming way down. Don't have any high wealth demand. Nice. So we can turn this into a giant medium wealth area. Suppose. Although this should really be it. And I gotta tell you, I don't normally crave beer. Maybe it's Memorial Day and there's an ancestor in me somewhere that really wants a beer today. Might have to take care of that. Nothing fancy, you know, like a Coors Banquet. That usually does it. Has it always been Banquet and not just Coors? Always been Coors Banquet? I really understood that part of it. Almost full high tech, so that's nice. That guy, no tech levels. What's up with you? But that's good. These guys, yay, they finally transitioned. So, non-polluting. And I don't see a whole lot of traffic on this side of town, which is lovely. So now what about these guys? I really hate messing with the high wealth area at all, but can we fit? I sure can. Wonder if they'll put in a high tech business. What we need. Teller burger filler. Well, as long as it's good quality filler. Shops or parks? You know, then we're gonna put a park right where your house is. Now you can find one. What is the wealth here? Good morning, Chris.
Tell your viewers.
What a second? Tell them what?
Setting off.
Oh, hey, guess what I saw this morning? The Wienermobile race at the Indy 500. I watched it. something like, oh man, I can't think of it. I want to say like Sawgrass. I don't know where the hell Sawgrass is at. Anyway, they've got the full race. They're gonna play The Sims today. And that's what I've been telling them. I'm like, Chris is gonna be playing Sims today. Right. Christina's the one who told me about the Wienermobile race happening. I had no idea. Excellent, excellent. What month is it? September. Oh my goodness. Time flies when you are having a good time and the Sims are doing well. What is that out there? Occasionally you do see like something weird in the fog out there. Looks like an oil derrick, an oil rig. Look at that. Look at all the boat traffic moving around today. Burying people in. No, you decided not to come, huh? All right. Yeah, it is. January. Wow. Yeah, I really let time go on that last one. This 10 was doing pretty good. I think we had kind of like leveled out the low wealth stuff, the low wealth jobs. Yeah. 380 medium wealth. And don't need any high wealth jobs, just medium wealth. And last time we were here, we had really just kind of upgraded this area over here, and we're expecting more density growth in the medium wealth here. So good. Good, good, good. And they want medium wealth commercial. You guys are gonna have to use what you got there, because I don't want to put more jobs. What I should do is think about a way of sneaking this train line right over here and see if they'll use it. Have to be curved. Too sharp. think I can make it work. Wow, I had it there for a second. Look at that. I'll be darned. Bean Brewers. I'm looking forward to a cup of coffee here in a minute. Oh no. Shouldn't have done that. That was an expensive mistake. Now, I hope it was worth the effort. I hope they use it. What is our tech level? Not very much. Okay, so there's just a library right there, but and what do they want? They're going to increase density again. Oh my, them too. We're going to have a whole bunch of low wealth moving in that we really may not need. Well, they're maxing out. They're teaching more than we can. That's weird. They taught 800 students, but the capacity is only 500. I'm not going to complain. Time is it? Another hour again? Close. Unskilled workers. I'm having a tough time in that junction. It's working, but it's not ideal. They're getting kind of hung up there. Ooh, traffic jam. Well, that's not so bad. Ah, Christine is signaling the coffee is done. Please give me a minute to go get a cup of coffee and do kind of like my station ID thing.
Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you, a madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness. I'm coming. It was worth it. Coffee. Hey, again, I had a class. Came back just now. Hello, Max. I had to get a coffee and just came back just now. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. It turned into 5 more minutes and 5 more minutes. So I've been doing 5 minutes at a time since you've been gone. Cheers. Anyway, here's I just got a fresh cup of Christine's coffee, so here's to you. Hope you're having a great day on the other side of the planet. Still blows me away. The little things, you know, the fact that we're at that point in where Mr. Tesla said you can have a device in your pocket and communicate with people on the other side of the world in real time. Okay, so you're a computer, but I can still do it on the phone too. But it's the fact that we can have friends in real time on the other side of the planet. It's great. Oh, that's good. And it's nice, and it's raining here, and it's been raining on and off since yesterday. So it's really cloudy, cold, and wet. And I love it because it's mostly just dry and can be very hot here in the summertime. And you know, so getting moisture, snow, anything, snow, rain, good. I'm happy. So today's Memorial Day, and usually people are out barbecuing today, but I don't mind not barbecuing for rainy weather, and I don't have to water the lawn. And that's another good thing. Yep, 5 minutes turned into 5 hours, Turkish. But this one's doing so well, that's easily how it turned into 5 more hours. So doing really good. They haven't been freaking out. I'm gonna need more stuff soon. More water, more sewage, more everything. I'm getting ready to start getting to that tipping point, I think. But so far so good. And for one of the first times ever, we're starting to get all these numbers. Oh, actually, we have got some for the first time ever, we got unemployed medium wealth.
That's actually good. And for the first time ever, we've got 41 unemployed high wealth. That's good. I don't mind. And only 465 open low wealth jobs. Fantastic. So we've been fighting, putting people in to get all the open jobs down, and kind of successful over here. All 465 is at nothing now. So what are you, you said you had a class this morning? You had a class. The weather is really pleasant in Uzbekistan, Tashkent, Uzbekistan today, Max says. What was your class this morning? What were you taking? And what are your plans for the rest of the day? Are you free now, or do you have more stuff going on? More classes today, or... So how do you find the native Uzbek people? How is everybody over there? Is everybody pretty groovy and nice and kind? How are Russian people? Are they nice and kind too? I think I'd like to party with some Russian people. Russian people seem like pretty neat and amazing people. They seem very similar to us. I mean, we're not communists in that regard, but I mean, as far as just the way we act, the way we are, you know, we seem very, very similar. Today's a great day here too, Max. I started playing my other game, my survival game, again last night, called The Long Dark, and I did a live stream of that. Only made it a couple hours before I died. It's very hard. And the first hour or so was just trying to stabilize my character. I was all effort, and like the first hour was to stop my character from dying, and finally I get enough food, enough sleep, and enough everything to start going out there and try to rescue these survivors of an airplane crash. Saved one survivor, and then I got, on the way back saving a second survivor, I got jumped by some wolves. And they were vicious, and I immediately bled out and died. And so I'll pick it up there again later. It's a beautiful game called The Long Dark. And it's a survival game, no zombies, just straight up survival. The wolves are enough, you don't need zombies. Bears are enough. I heard they put mountain lions in it. And if the animals don't get you, just the freezing temperatures will get you. Dying from starvation will get you. There's so many ways to you're just constantly struggling to stay alive. And those darn wolves got me this morning. You had an exam, pharmacology. Somehow I managed to score. Somehow. You're brilliant. Somehow you managed to score 100. Let me put that down, and congratulations. I know you don't really know me, but I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud. And now you plan on chilling or going out for the rest of the day. The Uzbek people are very welcoming, kind-hearted, and very friendly. Yeah, enjoy it. Wow, 100 on the exam. definitely deserve to do something for yourself today. Like I said, just chilling. Watch a little Netflix, or go out taking a movie. I don't know that there's anything out there. Maybe the latest Marvel movie. I haven't seen it yet. Thunderbirds. Looking forward to the Fantastic Four movie. Kind of, I'm afraid. I'm hoping it's going to be good. I really want it to be good. All right, what month are we in? May. We have a long way to go still. Just keep the time rolling. How's the education? Climbing, good. Pretty soon we can consider moving some of these businesses again, the industry, closer to the residential areas and start reducing some of the traffic. Yeah, you busted your ass for the last 2 days studying, so you deserve a rest, for sure. For sure. Let me grab my coffee again. Very proud of you. Cheers. Keep that up, man. So much knowledge going on in your head, Max. I can't imagine keeping track of it all. Thank God for people with big brains that can keep track of it all. So much to know, so much to know. Oh no, I have not seen the new Marvel Thunderbirds yet. I'm seeing mixed reviews, but you know, I don't really listen to reviews. I grew up reading Marvel comics, so I'm just happy there's Marvel movies at this point in my life that are, you know, the special effects aren't 1970s and 80s anymore, and I'm happy. I don't complain much. Just been waiting for them to do the Fantastic Four right. Waiting for new X-Men stuff. Really enjoy all the X-Men stuff. Okay, let's check out their happiness. They seem to be doing great. Again, education levels up. We haven't had to put down a university, so that's great. Happiness. Why are you so unhappy? Mad we couldn't get educated workers. There's two libraries too close to one another. That library should be on the other side of town. Over here. You don't need two that close. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh yeah, so that survival game, pretty neat. Looking forward to giving it another shot. And maybe later today, after I get a little bit of rest. I haven't done a longer flight in a while, like an airliner flight. And I need more practice with the Boeing 737 MAX. And so I might do I don't know, at least like a 3-hour flight. There's not a whole lot to do though. I mean, you think there's not a lot to do waiting on SimCity. Once you hit cruise, man, in an airliner, it's just sitting there. But I need to build up my flight hours. Okay, let's check our numbers again. $491, so it really hasn't changed. Again, we got unemployed now for the first time. 100 unemployed, 190, and only 3 are commuting. And there's 1,078 open medium wealth jobs over there. You guys, this is the point that I start getting mad again at SimCity. It's like, come on, I've given you the train. You can go. But maybe I need a train closer to him. Over here. Because that's really like the low wealth people. The world am I going to get a train over there? And then what if they don't take it and they don't use it? Yeah, it's... Oh well, all we can do is try. So I'm gonna try to put a train over here. Train station. Okay. With just enough room. All right, all you medium wealth people, come on now, don't let me down. Get on the train and go find another job. Yeah, I've got somebody I really admire on Twitter that I follow, and he does reviews of everything to do with comic books, and he's really down on it. And, you know, he says it's awful, and, you know, I'm gonna see it. You know, I'm a Marvel fan, so I'm not so invested in the comic books that it's, you know, it's not going to be ruining any experiences for me. I never read Thunderbirds. I don't know a lot about those characters, so I don't really care. So, you know, if I get to see some explosions, and I'll be happy with it. Yes, I will be playing The Long Dark again. And they've just added new content, or they're adding new content, and that's why I've been holding off playing it, waiting for the new stuff to come out. And it does have a really interesting storyline when you're not dying all the time. There's a big picture story to it somewhere. Well, there's 91, and hopefully they're going for work. And hopefully it's close enough that they're okay with walking over here. $172 unemployed, medium wealth. 3 commuting. Come on, Sims. Dun, 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 dun. 7:06 in the morning here. And I've got a traffic jam. That wasn't so bad, but all right. Education level. I didn't want to have to put down a university here too. I might have to. Where are we at? July. 2 more months and we'll go check out Trinity, and then we'll go. I did drop a university in the other town, but I was hoping that with that university now dropped, that the students are commuting and that the tech levels would start rising here too. The big jug building, Garza, Park Savoy, Cambridge condos. Well, it says their education. I mean, I'm seeing all the little education hats popping up. Come on, come on. I don't want to have to raise the taxes on them. Come on, you guys. 9. Yeah, real quick while you're here, and you mentioned that survival game, let me pause this. And I can probably just go to Steam and show you a quick little videos of what it looks like. Steam. One moment. I have to. I don't know how to. I've never tried to capture the Steam window before. Let me see if I can do it with a window capture. Viewer channels. Steam. Kinda. Okay, cool. There's the long dark. That's weird. It's all out of whack on this screen. And on that screen, it's all kind of out of whack. That's weird. Okay. Do they have any other videos? Who's buzzing me? I'm surprised they just don't have like the main video for the game itself up. They've moved it or taken it down. This is just about the expansion. Ooh, it's not even playing video, it's just showing pictures. That damn bear. That bear is hard to kill. All right, well, I'll find a different channel. You did get a peek at the game. I watched your gameplay a few hours ago. Oh, okay. All right. Probably saw me die then. Starring wolves. What time is it now? 7:14. Yeah, I'll wrap this up here. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. And I'll wrap this up, and I suppose I can just go right back to that at the top of the next hour and do another round of that. There's not really much I can do except let a little time pass in all these. Not doing anything exciting. This computer is probably good enough for me to do both. I could probably minimize this and probably have it running both titles. Only one way to find out. Oh, it is. It is, it is. Sure enough. Last checkpoint 12 minutes ago or autosave 3 minutes ago. Let's go back right before they kill you. Let's see where it puts me. So wherever it's going to put me. Am I carrying the person? I am. All right, so cool. I can, and I will. So I'm gonna finish up here in just 5 more minutes or so with SimCity, and then get set up for another round of the Long Dark. All right, so they're good there. We are in July. Come on, let's go. Need to get to at least September. And then go get Norwich cut up. Think about the computers you're going to be able to afford in a few years. Being a doctor. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wrap around, full screen, 8K monitors or VR. I'm getting to that point. I can't even imagine how much better things are going to be now. And I probably already said this half a dozen times. But we're getting to that point where I can't imagine how much better it's going to get. Like right now with the 5090 NVIDIA cards. You know, they can do everything already. That sure, you'll have the money, but not the time. Oh, believe me, but at some point later, well, I guess I guess if you're a doctor, you're kind of a doctor for life. You know, one of those things you will be, and that you'll, until you retire, you're always going to be needed. And then probably even after you're retired, they're always, you've got to come back. You know, that conflict. Somebody's always going to be bothering you. We need your expertise. Now you need to be over at the college. Now you need to be teaching. Yep, it's always going to be the time. I'm sure you're going to work it all out just fine. Next thing I'm going to find out about you, that you're a prodigy and you're 13 years old. You're like Doogie Howser. You left India when you were 9. Now you're into 4 years, and you're 4 years of college at 13. Like Hans when he Henning, I'm sorry, the guy that comes into the chat room, Burger LOL, and the gentleman doing the glider training, our glider pilot friend. Yeah, he's like only 16 or something. Could be wrong, could be 18, but either way, he's young. He's really young. And so darn accomplished too. A lot of you kids today, like the alphas. August. Close enough. Going over to Trinity. Let the time catch up. Let's get out of SimCity. February. And good. I was gonna say, oh no, negative 1,000 an hour. It's just negative 285. It calculated everything real quick. Said, oh, Kenny's actually doing good. How are we doing on power? Doing great on power. Heartbeat City. Could be doing better on water, but we haven't had to drop down any like in industrial water. I've been just using these little things. Where's an area of clean water to begin with? This area ain't so bad for right now. We're gonna have oil fields over here later though. Might as well put it in now. And sewer's good. Okay, let's upgrade this. Let's pause for this. I want to put it in an avenue, boulevard, or whatever you call them. All right, let's check our workforce. $304 open low wealth jobs. Good. Great. 140 medium wealth jobs open. Great. And we've actually got unemployed high wealth workers. That's fantastic. I'm sorry you people are unemployed, but you make me so happy. I've managed to get the jobs really close. All the places have enough workers, blah, blah, blah. So we can always get more jobs. You wish you were like that, finishing your med school at 15? Yeah. Okay, food question. Time for a food question. Because you come from India, and I might have to look it up if it's something not common, but what is your favorite Indian dish from home? Like mom's cooking. What's it gonna be? What is your comfort food from India? Biryani. I believe Christine makes that. But let me double check. Let me check the recipe real quick. Bum, 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 bum. One of the most popular rice dishes, and traditionally it's cooked adapting the process of dum pukt, meaning steam cooked over low fire. The traditional process of chicken biryani starts by marinating meat in yogurt along with spices and herbs. The raw uncooked marinated meat is layered at and then it moves on. I'm not reading the same thing anymore. Okay. Raw uncooked marinated meat is layered at the bottom of a wide pot, followed by another layer of par-cooked basmati rice, herbs, saffron-infused milk. Oh, man. That sounds good just by itself. I love the taste of saffron. I'm just wild about saffron. I don't know if you're going to get that one or not. There was a song from the 60s or 70s by, I think, a gentleman named Donovan. I think that's who it is. And he just sings that he's just wild about saffron, fried onions, and ghee or attar, edible essential. It's clarified butter. The pot is sealed to trap the steam and is dum cooked on a low heat for the most tender and flavorsome dish. This is known as kachi biryani, and they have shared the traditional Hyderabadi biryani here. Cooking this kind of biryani requires a bit of expertise in understanding the dum pukt method correctly. Yeah, basmati rice is so good too. Slice of lemon. Lemon and saffron. Man. I was just talking to a relative about saffron the other day, making a paella. Oh, it sounds so darn good. Are you a good cook too? I mean, do you do most of your own cooking? Oh, wow. Even there, huh? Yep. And it's got to be expensive because the way you spelled it. EXXPEEENSIVEEE. Right. It's not just expensive. It is expensive. It's expensive here too. I think it still remains the world's most expensive spice. But what a spice. Just a few threads. They've got some imitation stuff here in the States and in Mexico called American saffron or Mexican saffron, or they usually put a Z on the front of saffron, and it's not as potent. It's an okay substitute, but doesn't really do it. I mean, in a pinch. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what the price is today. See what the market price today is. Saffron price in the United States, May 2025, market prices. Oh, come on, stop putting up pop-ups. I can't even get rid of this pop-up. What are you guys doing to me? Where's the X to close this pop-up out? You sons of gun. You think people that would sell saffron, they would have a good website. Goldensaffron.com, and it's just bogging me down, not loading. $15 a gram on average for top grade threads. Yep, pretty pricey. Again, just it can't be beat. It's so darn good. What is this, commercial or is this residential? Oh, we're gonna have more unemployed, high wealth residential people. You're moving in at the wrong time, people. You're not needed just yet. Getting a lot of ground pollution, but I knew we would. That's what this whole... That's why I'm trying to keep all the people living over there. This whole area gets so nasty. "35 minutes after the hour." Mine is my mother's meatloaf. My mom can cook all kinds of things, and everything she makes is good. She's gifted when it comes to cooking. Something about it's made with love, you know what I mean? The magic ingredient. And everything, I could say pretty much everything that she makes is my favorite, but if it came down to it and I'm feeling sad or just really needed the perfect food, I'll ask her to make a meatloaf. It doesn't matter, I can try making it my way. But it's never the same. And I don't really get it. Close. But again, there's that secret ingredient. I gotta make it with more love. You do all your own cooking. I'm not bad at it, but I ain't that good too. I'll say I'm decent. Whatever I make is edible at the very least. Yeah, me too. I try to be really good. As a matter of fact, I think I increased my cooking level the other night. I finally made a balsamic reduction that was worth tasting. So slowly but surely starting to understand everything through an entire cooking process and to just basically not burn anything. To be able to deglaze at the right time without burning anything, and then do a reduction and then get that reduced down to something that again doesn't just make you want to vomit. So I did a balsamic reduction the night before last for some steaks, and actually did those pretty well too, pan fried. And I have a meat thermometer now, so I'm stepping up in the world, and got it to the right internal temperature of 130. Nice crust on the outside, and then did the reduction, and I had to call Christina to the kitchen and say, check this out, I just increased the level. She agreed. It was the first one I have made that didn't taste like ass. I was surprised. Doesn't, it's so dark and syrupy looking. I didn't think it would be worth anything. Looks are deceiving. Yeah, it came out fantastic. Fantastic. She was very pleased. And I was going to barbecue today, but the weather's south, so we're gonna have steak again. And so I'll get another opportunity to try it again today. All right. Oh no, I blew up my road. Didn't realize I had the oh. The bulldozer still selected. What? Come on. Don't be that way. What? Now it doesn't want to connect. How do you... What? It's all... That'd be a heck of a road. That's all wavy. Whoa. So going back to Streets of SimCity, when you could get into your car and drive your city, this would be a great thing to experience in first person. In your car. Whee! Look at that incline, man. Yeah, if they ever had physics to it, the driving part, yep, you're launching right here. Catching air. I love those games that they make that are... It's car racing games, but they have full physics. And so when they wreck, you see parts flying everywhere. There goes your brakes, there goes your tailpipe. Wheels are flying off. The physics they can put into these engines now are great. So yeah, if they ever added that coming off this hill, you hit that one, we're going to go airborne, and then we're going to roll, and parts are going to fly everywhere. And back then, when SimCity 2000 came out, it couldn't make smooth. It couldn't do smooth. So this would be all extremely sharp. And when you try to drive those, I remember trying to drive those, yeah, you just... kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up here for SimCity this morning, and got about 15 minutes or so to get set up to play the long dark again, at least for a little while. I didn't do so well last time. Got killed by the wolves, bled out. So I'm about ready to go back in there and give it another shot for an hour or two. So thanks for tuning in. Please like and subscribe if that sounds interesting. And Max, if you're going to be tuned in, I'll again try to be back at like 15 minutes or so doing that. So, and I'll be back doing this later tonight. Again, rinse and repeat. So, see you soon.